Sundash catches the wings quickly, opens up a length and a half lead. Down towards the inside, Makona Sunset gets away in second. Length and a half back is Al's Ace in the Hole, followed by Easy Moneymaker in fourth. The two back markers back for attack and Patterson Park. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it is Brandon Campbell and Sundash out there with a length and a half lead. Opening quarter up, 28-4. Here comes an early move, moving up on the outside. Now is Al's Ace in the Hole. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Sundash with the lead of a length and a half. Makona Sunset second. Now dipping back in, not wanting to be on the outside, is Al's Ace in the Hole. That is back to Easy Moneymaker, back for attack, and Patterson Park. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head past the half-mile mark. It's Campbell and Sundash with the lead. Half up, 58-2. To the backstretch they go, and it is Sundash with the lead by a little over a length. Two-hole trip for Makona Sunset, sitting chilly in second. Length and a half back now. It is Al's Ace in the Hole, followed by Easy Moneymaker, back for attack, and Patterson Park. As they march towards three quarters, trying to go all the way is Sundash, and Sundash leads it by just over a length. Moving up on the outside, here comes Easy Moneymaker for Dave Hudon. Three quarters, 127-3. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound, and Sundash trying to make a break for it, opens up by 2. Makona Sunset in second, and down the lane they come. It is Sundash by 2.5. Makona Sunset in the passing lane is Al's Ace in the Hole. It is Sundash, Makona Sunset, Sundash to win it. Makona Sunset second. I believe Al's Ace in the Hole holds third over Easy Moneymaker fourth. 157. Is Terry Freed. $5-2 exacta was $7.45. 5-2-3 try, $11.75. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Three of them look for the top. It is They Call Me Mr. West Coast Edie. And from the far outside is Tahuya Ideal. As they sort themselves out, it will be They Call Me Mr. with the lead. But Tahuya Ideal now driving on into that lead. It's 2 lengths back to West Coast Edie, racing along in third. Fourth belongs to Bet on Vicky, newcomer. Then on the inside is Red October and Eliza Rose VM. Opening quarter in 28-1. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Tahuya Ideal for Kelly Hort with the lead by a length and a half. They Call Me Mr. sits in second. Gapped off 2.5 is West Coast Edie. Then a length and a quarter back is Bet on Vicky, Red October, and Eliza Rose VM. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Tahuya Ideal still showing the way. They Call Me Mr. sitting in second. West Coast Edie is third. Half up in 59-4. It's a 31-3 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Tahuya Ideal by a length and a half. West Coast Edie now pops out of the 3 spot. They Call Me Misters at the pylons. Also into the outer flow is Red October. Bet on Vicky. Trailer, Eliza Rose VM. As they march towards three quarters, it's still Tahuya Ideal with the lead. Three quarters up, 129-4. It's a 30 third quarter. Midway on the final turn, Tahuya Ideal now confronted, and Tahuya Ideal is now gone on a break and guided to the inside. as they wheel for home. It's West Coast Edie now inheriting the lead. Up on the outside, here's Red October for Phil Giesbrecht. West Coast Edie, Red October moving in. Red October will snatch the win away. It'll be West Coast Edie's second, photo for third. They call me Mr. and bet on Vicky in 159 3. Trained by Ryan Militaire, the winning driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Red October is a 4-year-old gelding by Vintage Master. At a Belair Miss 2-4 Exacta was $9. 2-4-3 Try, $27.10. 2-4-3-6 Super, $18.84. And off and pacing in the third. Trying to gun for the top from the far outside is the Divine Miss M, but now slipping through between pacers is Fighter Gem. Down towards the inside, getting away in third is Catch Me on Top. Aces in Play will sit in fourth. They're on the turn. And on a brief break there was the 4, Fighter Gem, but now forging into the lead, the Divine Miss M. As they wheel by us now for the first time, the Divine Miss M has the lead. Opening quarter, 27-4. It is 2 lengths further back now to Fighter Gem in second. Going along in third is Catch Me on Top. Length and a half back now is Aces in Play, followed by To Who You Preach. Wednesday's Child is the trailer, 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. The Divine Miss M for Dave Hudon shows the way. It's Fighter Gem sitting in second. Third belongs to Catch Me on Top. Half up, 58-1. To the backstretch they go, and it is the Divine Miss M showing the way. Now tipping out of the 3-hole, moving up on the outside. Here's Catch Me on Top. On the inside, Fighter Gem picking up some cover. Aces in Play. Gapped off 2.5 now is To Who You Preach. And a long way back is Wednesday's Child. As they march towards 3/4, the Divine Miss M continues to lead it. 3/4 up. Picked it up at 126-4. Midway on that final turn, the Divine Miss M leads it over Fighter Gem. Coming 3 or 4 high is To Who You Preach as they wheel for home. The Divine Miss M has the lead now by a length and a half. On the outside, trying to make some headway is Fighter Gem. Into the passing lane now is Aces in Play, but it will be the Divine Miss M to win it. Fighter Gem second, Aces in Play third, To Who You Preach fourth. 156. For Exacta was $16. 643 Try, $72.80. 6431 Superfecta, $63.30. And off and pacing from the pylons, get to the chopper, trying to drive out of there. In the center is Custard's Rendition. Far outside now, there's Dude. Length and a half back at the pylons is Mickey G. Bristol and Paris. The 2 back markers are Tahuya Velocious and Camisero. They're on the turn now as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. On the inside, Custard's Rendition. Challenging on the outside is Dude. Then 2.5 lengths back is the favorite Get to the Choppa, opening quarter 28 flat. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Dude made the top. And Dude leads it by a length and a half. Custard's Rendition sits second, gapped off 2.5. Get to the Choppa in third. Mickey G sits in fourth, about 4 off the lead. Then Bristol in Paris. As they go to the turn, Tuhuya Velocious and Camisero. Single file as they head to the half-mile station, and Dude shows the way. Half went up now in 58 flat, a 30-second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's Dude by a length and a quarter. Custard's Rendition second by just under 2. It is Get to the Choppa racing along in third. Mickey G is fourth. Bristol in Paris to the outside. Camisero on the inside to Tuhuya Velocious. As they march towards 3/4, Dude still controls the tempo. Then on the inside, Custard's Rendition. Moving up on the outside gradually is Get to the Choppa. Mickey G picks up the cover, and Bristol in Paris. Midway on the final turn, 3/4, 127 and 3. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Dude with the lead. Get to the Choppa's on the outside. On the inside is Custard's Rendition, and down the lane they come. It's Dude with the lead, but here comes charging up on the outside. Get to the Choppa. Dude, Get to the Choppa. It's Dude still with the lead, and Dude hangs on. Get to the Choppa settles for second. Down on the inside, it's Mickey G third, Custard's Rendition fourth. 157 and 1. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 6, Dude. 6-1 exacta was $41.95. 6-1-2 try, $63.25. 20-cent super was $21.80. Up speed. And off and pacing from the outside, Beyond the Hunt put right on the early lead, but Kootenai Coco drives up on the inside to snatch it away. It'll be Outlaw Spiced Rum who sits in third as they go to the turn. Then A Rhythmic Dream. Gray Sea will now trail this evening. They're on the turn, and Kootenai Coco has opened up by 2.5. Outlaw Spiced Rum sits in second, length and a half back now is Beyond the Hunt, A Rhythmic Dream. Gray Sea the trailer, 7 off the lead. Opening quarter, 26 and 4. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Nate Sobey and Kootenai Coco out there with a length and a half lead. Outlaw Spiced Rum will sit second. Third belongs to Beyond the Hunt. Then we come back to A Rhythmic Dream. Gray Sea is still the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Kootenai Coco rolling along with a length and a quarter lead. In that 2-hole is Outlaw Spiced Rum, half up, 55 and 4, 29 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Kootenai Coco now by just under 2. It is Outlaw Spiced Rum sitting in second on the inside, Beyond the Hunt. Gray Sea starts her journey up on the outside. She's still about 3.5 off the lead. The trailer, A Rhythmic Dream. As they march towards 3/4, 3/4 up, 123 and 3. It's Kootenai Coco now by 2. It is second belongs to Outlaw Spiced Rum. Gray Sea now only a length and a half or a length and 3/4 off and in third. And down the lane they come. Kootenai Coco's under pressure. Gray Sea is up on the outside. Through the passing lane, Outlaw Spiced Rum. Gray Sea now strikes the front, and Gray Sea wins it by 2. Kootenai Coco second. Outlaw Spiced Rum third, close for fourth. 152 and 3. The breeders, the owners, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Time on the board, 152. 7-2 exacta was $7.95. 723 try 20.55. 20-cent super 5 1/4. Pick 3 and need 3.
Starters sent this field off in pacing. As expected, hot piece of ace. Giesbrick's got pedal to the metal. Beach Mist is leaving as well. That's Brendan Campbell. And to his inside, Kelly Ort's got I'm a Beach Diva situated from third. Trying to find a spot next. That's Hang On Sloopy. He got away fourth on the cones. And Forever Furley got away fifth from the rail. So they make their way to the opening quarter, and Hot Piece of Ace at 25-1 made the lead. But here comes activity out of the pocket. Campbell wasn't happy. He wanted the front, and he's going there now with Beach Mist. Ho-ho! 26-2 for a charged-up opener. New leader, it's Beach Mist. The odds-on choice takes over just before they pass the wire for the first time. Hot Piece of Ace from second, then it's I'm a Beach Diva. Hang On Sloopy and Forever Furley. The back pair early. Danzig to Dharma and Glenn White Catch Me Gracefully has 6 pacers ahead of him and 7 lengths to make up as they wheel off the clubhouse turn. Campbell's flat back on Beach Mist, 56-1. They saved a little gas there, 29-4 in the second panel. Hot Piece of Ace tries to stay close from second. Then it's I'm a Beach Diva. She's 2-1 and she's charged up on the helmet. She'll need to make a move soon here. Gap slightly is Hang On Sloopy. Moving to the outside now, that's Forever Furley. And pushing 3 wide now, Danzig to Dharma got shoved out. Catching up on the inside, that's saving ground is Catch Me Gracefully. So they head towards 3/4. They're almost there now in Beach Mist. 124-2, so a 28-1 backstretch buzz, and Beach Mist kicks away now. Here comes I'm a Beach Diva. Hort's got the gas down, and he's trying to close the gap. Going to work now on the top end. That's Brendan Campbell and Beach Mist. They turn for home. Beach Mist needs to find more because here comes I'm a Beach Diva. Good stretch drive. Beach Mist. I'm a Beach Diva. Beach Mist had more. Beach Mist, well, and control. Beach Mist wins. I'm a Beach Diva second. Photo for third. It might have been the 6. Catch Me Gracefully up the inside. 153-2. Mystician. Out of the Sun Beach Somewhere mare. Dancing with the Waves. Driven to victory by Brendan Campbell. That's his second victory of the evening. Trained by Rebecca Canuck. Owned by Look at the monitors, the official prices for the 6th race here at Fraser Downs. The $1 exactor combination of 5 and 4 returns $2.40. The
Up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends him on the way in the Ray Gimmel Memorial. From between pacers, Hands Off Harry is right on the early lead. Pressing up, here's Captain Keys. Foobar Bundy cut 3 deep into the turn. Down towards the inside is Open Fire, Catitude, and the early trailer is Captain's Buddy. They're on the turn. They've all secured their positions, and it is now with the lead. Hands Off Harry. Hands Off Harry leads it by 2. Moving up on the outside, though, here comes a challenge from Foobar Bundy. Opening quarter, a moderate 27 flat. As they go under the line for the first time, Foobar Bundy now strikes the front, leads it over. Hands Off Harry, length and a half back. Captain Keys in third. 2 for the back is Open Fire in fourth as they go to the clubhouse turn. And to the half-mile mark, then Catitude and Captain's Buddy. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Foobar Bundy with the lead, the half 56-1. as they wheel for the backstretch. Fubar Bundy leads it by just over a length. It is Hands Off Harry sitting in second, Captain Keys in third, followed by Open Fire in fourth. Length and a half back now is Catitude in fifth. Still sixth, Captain's Buddy. As they head towards three quarters, Fubar Bundy on the inside, pulling out of the three spot. Here's Captain Keys up on the outside. Then down to the inside is Hands Off Harry. Length and a half back is Open Fire. Three quarters went in 1:24 and 3. They've reached the top of the lane in the Ray Gimmel Memorial, and down the lane they come. Fubar Bundy leads it by a length. Diving to the inside. Here's Hands Off Harry for Nate Sobey, driving through and grabbing the lead. Hands Off Harry wins it. It'll be Captain Keys second. Fubar Bundy hangs on for third. Close for fourth in 1:52 and 4. Of the late Ray Gimmel's family. Of course, Ray Gimmel was the first driver to win a race here at the Oval when it was named to Cloverdale. 3.5 exacta was 21.85. 3.56 try 27.15. 3.561 20-cent super 16.07. And off and pacing in the eighth. From the center, Lisa Left Eye wants to leave and grabs the early lead. From the outside, here's Oscar the Grouch. Down towards the inside, trying to hold the pylons, is Will You Catch Me? As they drive into the turn now. Coming away with the lead, it is Lisa Left Eye, but up on the outside, Oscar the Grouch looks to confront. Length and a half back, there's Cream Custard, trying to come three high, and down on the inside, Will You Catch Me? Contested opening quarter in 28 and 1. As they wheel by us now for the first time. From the outside, Cream Custard. Carson Abbott wants the top. Lisa Left Eye will yield. 2 lengths for the back now is Oscar the Grouch. Then we have Will You Catch Me? Lac La Biche back to Tell the Heroes Go High. The trailer is I'm a Fireball. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Carson Abbott crossed and cleared with Cream Custard. Now leads it by a tight length. Lisa Left Eye sits in second. Oscar the Grouch in third. Followed by Will You Catch Me in fourth. Pulling to the outside, Lac La Biche. Then Tell the Heroes Go High and I'm a Fireball. Half went up 58 and 4. A 30 and 3/5 second quarter. They're midway in the backstretch and Cream Custard leads it by a length. In second on the inside, Lisa Left Eye. Up on the outside, here's Campbell and Will You Catch Me? Oscar the Grouch sits in fourth. Lac La Biche is fifth. Sixth is Tell the Heroes Go High. Seventh as they hit the turn is I'm a Fireball. 3 quarters up. 128 and 1. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And Cream Custard, now some separation, leads it by 2.5. It is Lisa Left Eye in second. Up on the outside, moving into a spot is Will You Catch Me? On the class drop, Cream Custard gets the job done, wins it by 2.5. Lisa Left Eye second, very close for third. Oscar the Grouch down on the inside, and Will You Catch Me in 158 and 2. Year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of Garden Gate Cream. The breeders, the owners, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Time in the board, 158 and 2. Life mark for the 5.4 exacta was $3.50. 5.43 try, $14 and a nickel. 20-cent super, $15.54. And off and pacing into $50,000 Pennybath Memorial. Looking from the top, there goes Kootenai Layout for the early lead. From the far outside, Heaven's Little Dragon. Down on the inside is Crunch and Munch. Looking for a spot 3, Curtain Calls. As they hit the turn, moving up along the inside was Snow Dragon. They're on the turn as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. And out there wheeling on the lead, it's Kootenai Leia. Kootenai Leia's opened up about 4 or 5 on the field. Crunch and Munch sits in second. Going along in third now is Snow Dragon, landing in front of Heaven's Little Dragon. Then we come back to 3, Curtain Calls. She's still about 9 off the lead. Moving up on the outside, here's Hurricane Alley, Outlaw Grand Slam Play. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Then Dragon's Attitude. Into the turn they go. They'll trip the half-mile beam. In 56 and 2, 26 and 2 is the opening quarter, a 30-second quarter. Field tightening up a little bit as they head down the backstretch. Kootenai Leia leads it by 2. Crunch and Munch sits in second. Gapped off a little in third is Snow Dragon. Now to the outside, there's 3, Curtain Calls. She's still got about 3.5 to make up. On the inside is Heaven's Little Dragon. Second over now is Hurricane Alley. Down on the inside, Outlaw Grand Slam Play. Then we come back to Dragon's Attitude. And the trailer is Mock and Roll Fantasy. 3/4 went up in 125 as they race to the top of the lane. Kootenai Leia with a short lead. They're all coming at her now. Down the lane they come. Kootenai Leia leads it. Here's 3, Curtain Calls in the center. Diving to the passing lane is Snow Dragon. Further in the passing lane, Heaven's Little Dragon. 3, Curtain Calls with a short lead. But on the inside, there's Snow Dragon. They are right together. Then it's going to be another group photo in there for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 155 and 1. $6.9 Exacta was $100.15. 692 Try $480.95. 6928 Super was $466.56. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 10th. It is Foothills Magic out for an early lead. Driving it up on the outside. Here's Play Misty for Me at the Pylons Western Summit. Getting away in 4th now is Go On Bobo. Tina Levita settles into 5th with Saucy Posse 6th. The 2 back markers, Lick Lip, Swing Hips, and She's Bodacious. They're in single file now as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. The opening quarter up in 27 and 2. As they wheel by us now, it is Brandon Campbell and Play Misty for Me with the lead by a length and a half. Foothills Magic races along in second. Western Summit is third. Here's Tina Levita charging up on the outside. Go On Bobo picking up the cover is Saucy Posse. Lick Lip, Swing Hips, and She's Bodacious. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Play Misty for Me, still with the lead. On the outside, Tina Levita at the Pylons, Foothills Magic, half 58 flat. As they turn for the backstretch, Play Misty for Me has a short lead. But up on the outside, here's Tina Levita. At the Pylons, we have Foothills Magic. Into the outer flow is Saucy Posse. Western Summit, Go On Bobo. Lick Lips, Swing Hips, and She's Bodacious. As they head towards 3/4, it's still Play Misty for Me with the lead. 3/4, 126 and 3. Play Misty for Me midway on the turn with the lead by 3/4 of a length. Tina Levita has kind of stalled on the outside. at the pylons now is Foothills Magic, and down the lane they come. Play Misty for Me with the lead. Tina Levita trying to re-rally on the outside at the pylons. Foothills Magic. Play Misty for Me. Tina Levita. Play Misty for Me to win it. Tina Levita second. I think it's Foothills Magic third. Might be Saucy Posse fourth. Going to be close for fifth. 156. Tonight for Brandon Campbell. Play Misty for Me is a 6-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Mystic Maiden. The breeders out of BC, the Surrey. Result official, the pick 3 returned $27. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino on closing night. Before we give you tonight's changes, please note today has been declared an official day of remembrance and mourning by the provincial government of BC for the victims at the Lapu Lapu Festival this past weekend. At this time, we'd ask for a moment of silence to honor the victims. Together, we remember and thank you. Once again, pleasant good evening, everyone. Welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our closing night card. Now, please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. No changes in the first. Race 2. As noted on your TV monitors, an equipment change in on the 5. Once again, we score 7. The 8 trails. Race 2 kicks off the first of 2 pick 4s. Race 3, clean board, no changes. Race 4 also, no changes. In the 5th, please note there will be no show wagering on the 5th. Race 6 tonight is the BC Racebook Pace, no changes. Race 7, scratch the 5, it'll be fine. No show or superfecta wagering. This race does kick off the late pick 4. Race 8, an equipment change, as noted on your TV monitors, in on the 1. 7 score, the 8 trails. Race 9, scratch the 7, outlaws stormy weather. Please note, Super High 5 has no carryover. Should there be no winners in the 9th race of the Super High 5, there will be a mandatory payout on race 10. Then the 10th, no changes. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible to avoid any lineups and delays. Don't forget, live racing will continue in September. Back at it again with the summer off in September. Tonight on hand with us is BC Racebook. They are doing a free handicapping contest. It'll run on races 2 through 6. Free to enter. Watch for the Racebook representatives in the home stretch. Also, don't forget, tonight is another of the buffets here at Fraser Downs, the last of our Friday night buffets. $39.99. Also gets you a chance to win a $100 wagering voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. So when you purchase your buffet, make sure you get your entry blank for your chance to win a $100 wagering voucher. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 6. First half of the daily double exactor try and superfecta wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field. Number 1, Joe Rich, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight drives. 2 is Credit is Magic, owned and trained by Travis Tracy. Kelly Hort aboard. 3, Wits Beach, owned and trained by Darren Polloway. Brad Watts in the sulky. Number 4, Why Are You So Serious, owned and trained by Danielle Saint-Amand with Alan Malloy. 5, Are You Crazy, owned by Kelly Hudon, James Williams, John Kerry, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 6, Loaded Dragon, owned by Trevor Williams, trained by Rebecca Canuck, and Brandon Campbell aboard. That's your feel for the opener. Post time shortly. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers, said Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate is moving. Kick off the Friday night card with a field of 6. It's Joe Rich, Credit is Magic, Wits Beach, Why Are You So Serious? Are You Crazy? And Loaded Dragon. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 10 on closing night. Are You Crazy? Quick off the wings to grab an early lead. Joe Rich at the pylons gets away in second. Credit is Magic settles into third. Length and a half back now is Wits Beach. Why Are You So Serious? Loaded Dragon is the trailer. They're on the turn, and Are You Crazy for Dave Hudon has the lead now by a length and a half. Joe Rich sits the 2-hole trip. Length and a half back. Credit is Magic. Opening quarter, 28-1. As a wheel bias now for the first time. Are You Crazy sets the fractions, leads it by a length and a half. Joe Rich, perfect trip in second, followed by Credit is Magic. Then we come back to Wits Beach. Why Are You So Serious? And Loaded Dragon, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Are You Crazy shows the way. They trip the half-mile beam in 57-4. To the backstretch they go. Are You Crazy gets some separation. Leads it now by 2. Joe Rich second by a length and a quarter. With Credit is Magic third. Loaded Dragon first up on the outside at the pylons with Beach. And Why Are You So Serious? As they march towards 3/4, Are You Crazy continues to lead it. Joe Rich second. Loaded Dragon is inching up on the outside. Credit is Magic at the pylons, picking up some cover. Why Are You So Serious? Trailer with Beach. 3/4 went in 126-2. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And it is still Are You Crazy with the lead. Loaded Dragon trying to get to him late. Are You Crazy? Loaded Dragon, one last surge. But Are You Crazy goes all the way. Wins it by a length and a half. Loaded Dragon second. Wits Beach third. Close for fourth. 155 flat. Top 4 finishers in the opener. Unofficial winner number 5, Are You Crazy? 6, Loaded Dragon second. 3, Wits Beach third. 4, Why Are You So Serious fourth. 5, 6, 3, 4. Back to the winners enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 5, Are You Crazy? He's owned by Kelly Hudon, James Williams, John Carey, William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Are You Crazy is a 5-year-old gelding by J.K. Royal Flush out of Dalen Era. The breeder out of Alberta, Brian Brook. Five, six exacta, $6.20. 563 try, 54.60. 5634, 20-cent super, 85.52. Official placings, number 1, Joe Rich was 6th. 2, Credit is Magic, 5th. 3, Wits Beach, 3rd. 4, Why Are You So Serious, 4th. 5, Are You Crazy, your race winner. 6, Loaded Dragon, 2nd. Rates down 653. 412. Time for the mile, 155 flat. Up next, race 2. Field of 8, 7 score. The 8's a trailer. Start of the early pick 4. No changes. Race 2 also kicks off the free handicapping contest this evening. Sponsored by BC Racebook. Don't forget to get your entries in. If you haven't got a ballot, see the representatives in the home stretch. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 2. Field of 8. 7 score. The 8's a trailer. Exactor tries super and pick 4 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1. Big and Shiny. Owned by Ross Rees and Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2. Holiday Shadow. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. John Abbott drives. 3 is Moneybags, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. Number 4, McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains. Carson Abbott's in the bike. Number 5 is Alligator, owned by Reg Wanenberg, Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains. Scott Knight driving. 6, Stainless Steel, owned by Leslie Godlin, Robin Godfrey, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Brandon Campbell's aboard. 7, Stylebender, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. And the 8, Old Brown Truck, owned, trained, and driven by Alan Malloy. 3 minutes to post time. Once again, this is your final call for your chance to enter that free handicapping contest sponsored by BC Racebook. Ballots are available in the home stretch. See one of the BC Racebook representatives. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 2, starting gate moving. Field of 8, 7 score. The 8's a trailer. It's Big and Shiny, Holiday Shadow, Money Bags, McMoney, Alligator, Stainless Steel, Style Bender far outside. Trailing 8 hole is Old Brown Truck. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Moneybags trying to fire it up early. Far outside, Stainless Steel. At the pylons, Big and Shiny. They scrum for the early lead. It's 2 lengths back to Old Brown Truck. Then we come back to Holiday Shadow, McMoney, Alligator, and Style Bender. They're on the turn, and Stainless Steel has come away with the lead. Stainless Steel over Big and Shiny. Moneybags is 2 back in third. 2 further back is Old Brown Truck. 27-3 for that contested opening quarter. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Stainless Steel. Brandon Campbell out there by a length and a half. Big and Shiny sits second. Moneybags is third. Old Brown Truck fourth. Holiday Shadow is fifth. McMoney races along in sixth. Alligator and Style Bender. They're in single file as they march to the half-mile mark. It's still Stainless Steel with the lead. Half up and 57-4. As they roll to the backstretch, Stainless Steel by a length. It is Big and Shiny in second. Old Brown Truck first up on the outside. Moneybags is at the pylons. Into the outer flow is Holiday Shadow. 2 lengths further back now is McMoney. As they march towards 3/4, it's still Stainless Steel with the lead. Stainless Steel, Big and Shiny. Old Brown Truck on the outside. Moneybags at the pylons. And then second over, Holiday Shadow. 3/4 went in 126-4. As they get set to wheel for home, Stainless Steel is out there with a 3-length lead. And down the lane they come. It is Stainless Steel, Big and Shiny, Moneybags, and far outside, Holiday Shadow. Stainless Steel goes all the way, wins it by many. Big and Shiny second. Moneybags third. Down on the inside, Style Bender fourth. 155-4. Top 4 finishers in the second. Unofficial winner, number 6, Stainless Steel. 1, Big and Shiny second. 3, Moneybags third. 7, Style Bender fourth. 6-1-3-7, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 6, Stainless Steel. He's owned by Leslie Godlin, Robin Godfrey, and Rick Lancaster. Trained by Rick Lancaster. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Stainless Steel, a 3-year-old gelding by Chukaro Acero, BC, out of Jenny's Big Book. The breeders, Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Time on the board, 155 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Stainless Steel. $6-1 exacta was $25. $6-1-3 try, $77.70. 20-cent super, 6-1-3-7, $45.83. Double 5 and 6, $61.80. Official placings, number 1, Big and Shiny, 2nd, 2, Holiday Shadow, 5th. 3, Moneybags was 3rd, 4, McMoney was 7th. 5, Alligator was 8th. 6, Stainless Steel, your race winner. 7, Stylebender, 4th. 8, Old Brown Truck, 6th. Rage down, 253, 781, 4 and 6. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 155 and 4. Race 3, no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 3. Field of 7. Exactor Tri Super and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Dylan James. Owned and trained by Rebecca Canuck. Owned in partnership with Morning Line Inc. The driver, Brandon Campbell. 2 is Mock Steady. Owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. John Abbott drives. 3, Key Dragon. Owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart. Kelly Hortz aboard. Number 4, Catch Me Oliver. Owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Dave Hudon in the bike. 5, Buddyville. Owned by Waco Pianin, trained by Rod Terrace. Scott Knight's up. 6 is Outlaw Stay the Course, owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer, driver Tyson Jacoby. And the 7, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Robert Scranage III is in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 3. Starting gate is moving. Field of 7. It's Dylan James, Mock Steady, Key Dragon, Catch Me Oliver, Buddyville, Outlaw Stay the Course, Embrace for Impact on the outside. 3, Key Dragon, 9-5, as is the 1, Dylan James. Dylan James now down to 7-5. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 3rd, Mock Steady fires it up early. Brace for Impact far outside. At the pylons, Dylan James, Key Dragon. Then it's back to Catch Me Oliver, Buddyville, and Outlaw Stay the Course. They've hit the turn, and Robert Scranage the 3rd made the top with Brace for Impact. Leads it now by a length and a half. Mock Steady is second by 3. Dylan James goes along in 3rd by the same margin. Key Dragon, then Catch Me Oliver, Buddyville, and Outlaw Stay the Course. 27-2, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Brace for Impact with the advantage over Mock Steady. Gapped off 2.5 is Dylan James. Only 2 back now to Key Dragon. 2.5 to Catch Me Oliver, Buddyville, Outlaw Stay the Course. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Field now tightening up. The half went off in 57 flat. As they head for the backstretch, Brace for Impact, Mock Steady right there on the helmet. Now tipping to the outside, Dylan James. Following that course is Catch Me Oliver. Key Dragon saves ground on the inside. Then it's back to Buddyville and Outlaw Stay the Course. As they march towards 3/4, it is Brace for Impact with the lead. Brace for Impact by a length. On the outside is Mock Steady. Down towards the inside, Key Dragon. Then it's Dylan James. 3/4 up, 125-4. As they get set to wheel for home, taking the inland route. He's on the inner part of the track, though, is Key Dragon. Brace for Impact. On the outside, Dylan James. Deep stretch now, it's Brace for Impact. Brace for Impact will win it. Going to be tight for second. We'll leave that up to the judges. And 154-4. On the board, unofficial winner, number 7, Brace for Impact. Photo for second, but please hold all tickets. Inquiry sign posted by the judges as they are reviewing the action of number 3, Key Dragon, who had a broken line. In the photo, number 3, Key Dragon, second, 2, Mock Steady, third, 1, Dylan James, fourth. However, the judges are reviewing the action of number 3, Key Dragon, as he was inside the cones. Please hold all tickets. In the winner's enclosure, winner of race 3, number 7, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Winning driver, Robert Scranners III. Brace for Impact, a 6-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Emma's Big Girl. The breeder out of Alberta, Kelly Hort. Please note, after review, the judges have determined number 2, Mock Steady, left the race course due to broken equipment, but will be placed 7th for leaving the race course with broken equipment. On the board, it'll be 7. Number 2, Mock Steady, will be 2nd. Number 1, Dylan James 3rd. Number 5, Buddyville 4th. 7-2-1-5 on the board. Result official, 7-2 exacta, 116.60. 7-2-1 try, 607.05. 7-2-1-5, 20-cent super, 188.48. Official placings. Number 1, Dylan James, 4th place, 3rd. 2, Mock Steady, 3rd place, 2nd. 3, Key Dragon, 2nd place, 7th for leaving the course due to broken equipment. 4, Catch Me Oliver, 7th place, 6th. 5, Buddyville, 5th place, 4th. 6, Outlaw Stay the Course, 6th place, 5th. 7, Brace for Impact, your race winner. Rates down 4P3, 3P2, 2P7, 7P6, 5P4, 6P5, 1 on the bottom. Time for the mile was 154 and 4. Race 4, no changes.
Race 4, Fraser Downs. Pacers on the racetrack. Parading now. There's a look at number 1, Master of Liberty. Driven this evening by Robert Scranage. Owned and trained by Margaret White. Margaret shares ownership with Brian Hibbs. Number 2 is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Driving services of Scott Knight. For owner-trainer Eric Neihart. Eric shares ownership with Donna Scranage. Number 3 is It's Over When It's Over. Owned, trained, and driven this evening by Kelly Hort. Kelly shares ownership with Carol Dunbar and Blair Corbeil. Number 4, Boot Hill Hootie. Dave Houdon trains and drives for Rob DeDecker. Number 5 is Phone the Cops. Tyson Jacoby drives for trainer Nelson Craig. Serge Massey and Alan Newrouter the owners. Margaret White trains and owns the 6, Cash on Demand. Brandon Campbell. And rounding out this field of 7 is the 7, Beyond the Horizon. Trained by Gord Abbott, owned by Mark Abbott. John Abbott aboard. That's your field of 7. 4 girls take on 3 boys. Here in race number 4, Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta. Don't forget, it's the start of the pick 3. Still time to wager. Good solid betting board here, race number 4. Money's well spread out. The favorite currently sitting at 3-2 is the 5, Phone the Cops. Tyson Jacoby drives, just a second start of the season for Phone the Cops. Qualified back on April the 18th in 2:02.2. First start was beaten 23 lengths, finished 7th. Paced a mile in 2:02.2 last quarter in 30 3/5 seconds. But lots of action coming in for Phone the Cops. 8-5 currently, 12-1 morning line. Activity also coming for the 4, Boot Hill Hootie, currently 9-2. And just to Boot Hill Hootie's inside, the 3-year-old colt by Custard the Dragon. It's Over When It's Over. Owned, trained, and driven this evening by Kelly Hort. It's Over When It's Over. 4-1 on the tote board. That'll be my selection today. Left from post 7 last week. Looked like something might have went amiss. Quarter was 28 seconds. Half was a minute. It's Over When It's Over. Just didn't look the same past the quarter pole. We'll see if things change today. Kelly Hort's 8-5 now. Late money coming for It's Over When It's Over. There's the 6 on the screen now. Cash on Demand. Brendan Campbell drives. He's looking for another victory today. Owned and trained by Marg White. Cash on Demand was a winner last week. We'll look to double up today. 9-2 currently. There's the 1, Master of Liberty. 13-1. Long shot player. Robbie Scranage III drives. Had a winner already today. Brace for Impact went gate to wire for Scranage. We'll see if he can do it again with Master of Liberty. Currently 13-1. So it looks like the late action coming now for It's Over When It's Over. 6-5. 9-2 on Boot Hill Hootie. Drifting now is Phone the Cops, who took the early money. Now 9-2. Cash on Demand 5-1. So the money's well spread out. Still time to wager. Start of the pick 3. Race number 4, Fraser Downs. Steady at 6-5. The 3, It's Over When It's Over. 9-2 on the 4, Boot Hill Hootie. So these two are first and second choice on the tote board. We've got a 5-1 shot and Phone the Cops. 5-1 Cash on Demand. 7-1 on Tahuya Sweet Chloe. So the money well spread out here. Good betting board. Look for early speed from the 3, It's Over When It's Over. Not a lot of speed signed on early here. Cash on Demand. Brendan Campbell. He may choose to be forwardly placed early as well. Look for him leaving with It's Over When It's Over. Still time to wager. Starter Larry Clark has sounded the horn, called for the Pacers. Wings on the starting gate have been extended. Gates moving. Pacers lining up. From the inside, it's Master of Liberty at Tahuya Sweet Chloe. It's over when it's over at Boot Hill Hootie and Phone the Cops. Cash on Demand into the far outside. That's John Abbott and Beyond the Horizon. It's post time here at Fraser Downs. So Gates off the turn. It looks like the post-time favorite will be It's Over When It's Over, 9-5. 5-2 on the 6 Cash on Demand. Boot Hill Hooties, 7-2. Gate heads up the backstretch. Here they come. Gap slightly off the car was Boot Hill Hootie. Leaving from the inside, that's Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Protecting position from the inside, Master of Liberty. Just to their outside, It's Over When It's Over. Kelly Hort's got the pedal down. He's going to the lead. He's got company now on the outside because Brendan J. Campbell, he's also on the pedal with Cash on Demand. So It's Over When It's Over makes the front. Cash on Demand looks for a pocket, but the door got slammed. Tahuya Sweet Chloe said no way. So Campbell has to make a decision here. Drive on or look for the 3-hole. Master of Liberty races from fourth. They punched out a quarter in 27 and 3/5 seconds. No messing around today for It's Over When It's Over. He's on the chopper by 2. Racing from second, that's Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Campbell found a spot in third with Cash on Demand. Gap back 2.5 to Master of Liberty. Following him was Boot Hill Hootie. So they make their way past the clubhouse for the first time, and they head towards the quarter, and they're chasing It's Over When It's Over at 8-5. Tightening up from second now, that's Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Cash on Demand, third on the inside. They're stacked and packed here. Cash on Demand's 3-1. He'll have a decision to make because on the outside, here comes Boot Hill Hootie with a big rush uncovered. Picking up the cover is Beyond the Horizon. Getting shuffled back, Master of Liberty. And at the back of the field, Jacoby's on the move now. 4 in, 3 out with Phone the Cops. They head up the backstretch. Half was 57-2. Well rated for Hort, 29-4 with It's Over When It's Over. Company on the outside getting closer now. That's Boot Hill Hootie, second over toe. Beyond the Horizon looks dangerous for John Abbott. Locked in the box, Tahuya Sweet Chloe will have every opportunity here as they turn for home. 127-3 was 3/4, and It's Over When It's Over. Brave on the helmet, Tahuya Sweet Chloe every chance. Boot Hill Hootie feeling the toll of the first over grind. They turn for home. It's Over When It's Over. Hort goes to work. It's Over When It's Over. Guess what? It's over. It's Over When It's Over wins. A length and a half in the end over Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Third was Boot Hill Hootie. 157-1. Unofficial numbers on the board. Number 3, It's Over When It's Over was the winner. Number 2, Tahuya Sweet Chloe finished second. Number 4, Boot Hill Hootie was third. It's a photo for the minors. 3-2-4 unofficial numbers on the board. Please hold all tickets until results are made official. In a photo, it was the 7 Beyond the Horizon finishing fourth, so unofficial numbers on the board. 3, 2, 4, and 7. It's Over When It's Over scores at 8-5. Returning back in front of the grandstand is the winner of race number 4. Number 3, It's Over When It's Over. Owned, trained, and driven to victory this evening by Kelly Hort. Kelly shares ownership with Carol Dunbar and Blair Corbeil. It's Over When It's Over is a 3-year-old colt by Custard the Dragon out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare Bays. Stops the clock today in 157-1, records victory number 4 on the season in just 7 starts. It was over when it was over. 157-1. On your monitors, the official prices for race number 4. $1 exactor 3-2 good for $9.45. $1 try returns $28.20. And the 20-cent superfect at 3247 returns $21.95. It's Over When It's Over was the race winner in 157-1. The official order of finish for race number 4, number 1, Master of Liberty was 6th. Number 2, Tahuya Sweet Chloe finished 2nd. The 3, It's Over When It's Over was the race winner. Number 4, Boot Hill Hootie was 3rd. Number 5, Phone the Cop 7th. Number 6, Cash on Demand 5th. Number 7, Beyond the Horizon 4th. For those marking programs at home from the top down, read 6-2-1, 3-7-5, and 4. And please note the 6, Cash on Demand, finished the mile with broken equipment. Number 6, Cash on Demand, finished with broken equipment. Up next, the 5th, Exactor, Triactor, Superfector, Wagering, all available on race number 5 here at Fraser Downs. Get to the windows, lots of time to wager.
Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 7. Exactor Tri Super. No show wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field. Number 1, Minnetonka Joe. Owned by Jerome Bouvier, Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains. Alan Malloy drives. 2, Bad Moon Horizon. Owned and trained by Donna Cunningham with John Abbott. 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Owned by Shelley Newley. Trained by Travis Tracy. Kelly Hort drives. 4, More Monet. Owned by Trevor Williams, Oral Voden, and Morning Line Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains. Brendan Campbell drives. 5, Buddy Knox. Owned by Waco Pion and trained by Rod Terrace and driven by Rod Terrace. 6, Willie Rocket. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And the 7, Tahuya Devil. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Driver Scott Knight. 3 minutes to post time. Tonight's winner of the $100 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook, when they purchase their buffet, is Kylie White. Kylie White, you are the winner of the $100 wagering voucher. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 5, field of 7. It's Minnecatta Joe, Bad Moon Horizon, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, More Monet, Buddy Knox, Willie Rocket, Tahuya Devil on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. 4 of them want the top. From the far outside, Tahuya Devil. From the inside is Bad Moon Horizon. In between them now, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. And as they hit the turn, it's More Monet right there too. As they hit the turn, Tahuya Devil 3 wide. More Monet is in between pacers. At the pylons in 3rd is Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Length further back now, Bad Moon Horizon. Opening quarter comes up 26 and 4. Through the stretch for the first time. He's now moved away, and it's Tahuya Devil out there with a length and a half lead. More Monet sits in 2nd. It's Pure Form Mr. Toffee 3rd, right on the hard helmet. Bad Moon Horizon 4th. Then Buddy Knox, Willie Rocket. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. Tahuya Devils trying to keep his win streak alive. Leads it by a tight length. More Monet second by a length. It is Pure Form Mr. Toffee in 3rd. The half reached in 55 and 4. 29 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Tahuya Devil still with the lead. More Monet sitting 2nd. First up on the outside. As they go to the turn, Bad Moon Horizon. On the inside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. 2nd over on the outside is Buddy Knox. Then we come back to Minnecatta Joe and Willie Rocket. 3/4 comes up on the board in 125 and 1. Midway on the turn, Tahuya Devil continues to lead it. More Monet, the inside trip. On the outside is Bad Moon Horizon. And now coming 3 high is Buddy Knox. Off the turn into the stretch, Tahuya Devil. Trying to go all the way now. More Monet dives to the passing lane. Far outside is Buddy Knox. More Monet coming through, and More Monet will win it. Tahuya Devil will be 2nd. It'll be Bad Moon Horizon 3rd. Close for 4th. 154 and 2. On the board, unofficial winner number 4, More Monet. 2nd, 7, Tahuya Devil. 3rd, 2, Bad Moon Horizon. 4th in that photo, number 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. 4723 unofficial on the board. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 4, More Monet. Owned by Trevor Williams, Oral Voden, and Morning Line Inc. Trained by Rebecca Canuck. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. More Monet is a 5-year-old gelding by captive audience out of Diga's Protege. The breeder out of Surrey, BC is Sue Allen. Time on the board, 154 and 2. Life mark for the winner, More Monet. 4-7 exacta was 260. 4-7-2 try 20-35. 4-7-2-3 super 1178. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3. 94.65. And the pick 4 20-cent price 89.44. Official placings: 1, Miniketta Joe was 6th, 2, Bad Moon Horizon 3rd, 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee 4th. Number 4, More Monet, your race winner. 5, Buddy Knox 5th, 6, Willie Rocket 7th, and the 7, 2, Who Ya Devil was 2nd. Reads down 634, 157, 2 on the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 154 and 2. Race 6, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6. This is the BC Racebook Pace. Field of 7. Here's your field number 1, Pickup Sticks. Sold by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Stu Boschman trains, Alan Malloy drives. 2, Keeps Getting Better. Owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy with Tyson Jacoby. 3, You're Not Worth My Time. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 4, Sammy Santana. Owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains. Brad Watts in the bike. 5, LD's Contessa. Owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. Brandon Campbell up. 6, Chase Mink If You Dare. Owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Kelly Hort aboard. And the 7, Million Reasons. Owned by Jim Marino in partnership with Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race number 6. Starting game moving. Once again, this is the BC Racebook Pace. Field of 7. Pick up sticks, keeps getting better. You're not worth my time. Sammy Santana, LD's Contessa. Chase Mink if you dare. Million Reasons on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the pylons, pick up sticks looking for the early lead. Right there at his throat is Keeps Getting Better. Then it's a length back on the inside to You're Not Worth My Time. As they hit the turn, pick up sticks from the inside with a short lead. Parked out, Keeps Getting Better. Now also parked out on the outside, Chase Mink if you dare. You're Not Worth My Time, reserved at the pylons. The back markers, LD's Contessa, Sammy Santana, and Million Reasons. As they sweep by us now for the first time, opening quarter, 28-1. Through the stretch, Tyson Jacoby Keeps Getting Better has the lead. Hung on the outside, Chase Mink if you dare. Reserved at the pylons is Pick Up Six, who's now swung to the outside. You're Not Worth My Time, 2 lengths back in 4th as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Now making the top, Chase Mink if you dare for Hort. Up on the outside, Pick Up Sticks at the pylons is Keeps Getting Better. Length further back, You're Not Worth My Time. He's got about 3.5 to make up. 3 further back is LD's Contessa. Half went up in 57-2. They're midway on the backstretch, and it is Chase Mink if you dare. Rolling along with the lead now by 3/4 of a length. Pick Up Sticks on the outside. At the pylons, Keeps Getting Better. You're Not Worth My Time is into the outer flow. Followed by LD's Contessa. 2 back markers paired off. Sammy Santana and Million Reasons. 3/4 went up in 126-2. As they get set to wheel for home, it is Chase Mink if you dare with the lead. And down the lane they come. Chase Mink if you dare, diving to the passing lane. Keeps Getting Better. Further in the passing lane, trying to come through. LD's Contessa. Keeps Getting Better. And here's You're Not Worth My Time in a picture with Keeps Getting Better. Down in the passing lane, LD's Contessa was third in 156-2. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 2 Keeps Getting Better, unofficial winner. 3, You're Not Worth My Time, second. 5, LD's Contessa, third. 6, Chase Mink if you dare, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6 on the board, unofficial. In the winner's enclosure, winner of the 6th, number 2, Keeps Getting Better. Owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Keeps Getting Better is a 6-year-old gelding by Better's Delight out of Rockin' Highland. The breeders out of Ontario, the Highland Thoroughbred Farm. Race 6, the BC Racebook Pace. 2-3 Exacta was 16.50. 2-3-5 Try 29.15. 2-3-5-6 Super 19.35. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 27.15. The official placings. Number 1, Pickup Sticks, 7th. Number 2, Keeps Getting Better, your race winner. Number 3, You're Not Worth My Time, 2nd. Number 4, Sammy Santana, 5th. Number 5, LD's Contessa, 3rd. Number 6, Chase Make If You Dare, 4th. And number 7, Million Reasons, 6th. Reads down 7-1-2. 5-3-4, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 156 and 2. Race 7. No show, no superfecta wagering. Scratch the 5. Your attention, please. Our 3 winners of the contest this evening, sponsored by BC Racebook. Renee Dow. Renee Dow is the top placed finisher. Tom M. finished second, and Chris Bagile, Bagile, was third. Those three top winners, please report to the reception desk in the home stretch. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 7. Field of 4. Scratch the 5. No show, no superfecta wagering. Exactor, pick 4 and try wagering. Here's your field number 1, Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 2, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Oon Stable, trained by Rick Lancaster. Kelly Hort to drive. Number 3, Outlaw See My Shadow, owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer, the driver Tyson Jacoby. And number 4, Zilla Katzen, owned by Jennifer Clark, trained by Rebecca Canuck, driver Brandon Campbell. 4 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 7. Starting gate is moving. Field of 4, it's Waiting on a River, Rum and Raisins, Outlaw See My Shadow, and Zilla Katzen. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th, Rum and Raisins fires it up early, looking for the early lead. Outlaws See My Shadows on the outside. Zilla Katzen also into the outer flow. Waiting on a River at the pylons is the trailer. They're on the turn, and Rum and Raisins leads it by a neck. On the outside, looking to drop in now, will be Outlaws See My Shadows. Zilla Katzen trying to fill the hole. Waiting on a River will sit in 4th. Opening quarter as they wheel by us now for the first time. No time up for the opening quarter, but it is Rum and Raisins with the lead of a length and a quarter. Outlaws See My Shadow chasing in 2nd. 3rd belongs to Zilla Katzen. 2 lengths for the back, Waiting on a River. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark, Rum and Raisins controls the tempo, leads it by a tight length. In 2nd is Outlaws See My Shadow. Zilla Katzen Waiting on a River. Half up in 55-3. They went through the opening quarter 26-2. As they head down the backstretch, it's Rum and Raisins for Kelly Hort with the lead by a tight length. Right there on the outside, Outlaw See My Shadow. Zilla Katzen poised in 3rd, and now 2.5 lengths back, Waiting on a River in 4th. As they race into the far turn, past 3/4, Rum and Raisins. Outlaw See My Shadow. Zilla Katzen Waiting on a River. That's your 4. 3/4 at 123-3. They've reached the top of the lane, and Rum and Raisins trying to go all the way, and down the lane they come. It is Rum and Raisins now by 3/4 of a length. Outlaw See My Shadow is angled out for the drive. Zilla Katzen further out, Waiting on a River down on the inside. Rum and Raisins, here's Outlaw See My Shadow, who gets there. Rum and Raisins 2nd, very close for 3rd. 152-3. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 3, Outlaw See My Shadow, the unofficial winner. 2, Rum and Raisins 2nd. 4, Zilla Katzen 3rd. 1, Waiting on a River 4th. 3, 2, 4, 1, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 3, Outlaw, See My Shadow. He's owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Is trained by Connie Colthammer. The winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Outlaw See My Shadow, back-to-back wins. An 8-year-old gelding by Shadow Play. Out of Grand Slam Woman. The breeder, the owner, the Outlaw Stable. Three-two exact, it was $6.30. 324 try, $9.10. The official placings: number 1, Waiting on a River; 4th, 2, Rum and Raisin; 2nd, 3, Outlaw See My Shadow, your race winner. 4, Zilla Katzen; 3rd, Scratch the 5. Reads down 4-2-1, 3, Scratch. Time for the mile, 152 and 3. Race 8, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8, field of 8. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Son of a Beach, owned and trained by Stu Boschman. Alan Malloy drives. 2, Better Than Luck, owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino. Brad Watt aboard. 3 is Mr. Moose, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight drives. 4, Nothing in Moderation, owned by John Kerry, James Williams, William Howard, and Ross Rees. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5 is Airline Pilot, owned by Michael Arnold, trained by Rebecca Canuck, Brandon Campbell in the sulky. 6, LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster with Tyson Jacoby. 7, Shots Fired, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. And the 8, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Once again, just a reminder, this is the closing night of the Winter Spring Meet here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Live harness racing returns in September the 4th, Thursday night at 7 p.m. To post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 8, starting game moving. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. It's Son of a Beach and Better Than Luck, Mr. Moose, and Nothing in Moderation. Airline Pilot, LD's Boss, Shots Fired. Trailing 8-hole is Sunset Rider. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. As they settle into stride, it is Mr. Moose out for an early lead. But moving in from the outside, there goes Airline Pilot, and Shots Fired is even wider on the course. As they hit the turn, it'll be Airline Pilot, but Shots Fired wants the top. Length and a half back, Mr. Moose gets away in third. Gapped off 3 now is Son of a Beach, and Nothing in Moderation. 26-4 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Rod Terrace wants the top with Shots Fired. Brendan Campbell, Airline Pilot, won't let him go. 2.5 lengths back now, Mr. Moose, followed by Son of a Beach, Nothing in Moderation. Sunset Rider has now tipped to the outside as they go to the clubhouse turn, then Better Than Luck and LD's Boss. Into the turn they go. The half comes up in 55-1. As they head for the backstretch, it is Airline Pilot out there with the lead of 2. Shots Fired, second by a length and a half. Going along in third, there's Mr. Moose. Length further back now is Son of a Beach. Then 2 lengths further back, Nothing in Moderation. Back to Sunset Rider. 2 back markers, Better Than Luck and LD's Boss. As they march towards 3/4, Airline Pilot has now quickly opened up on the field by 5. Shots Fired in second. Up on the outside, Son of a Beach in third. In between the Mr. Moose, Nothing in Moderation, and Sunset Rider, 3/4, 123-3. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Airline Pilot out there by himself. Airline Pilot is well in the clear. Shots Fired, Mr. Moose, passing lane, Nothing in Moderation. Airline Pilot in the clear. It'll be Mr. Moose second, very close for third. Nothing in Moderation. Son of a Beach and Sunset Rider all right there, 153-4. Unofficial winner of the 8th, number 5, Airline Pilot. 3, Mr. Moose second. There is a photo for third. Hold all tickets. 5-3 and a photo. In the photo, number 1, Son of a Beach is third. Number 4, Nothing in Moderation, fourth. 5-3-1-4 unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 5, Airline Pilot. He's owned by Michael Arnold, is trained by Rebecca Canuck. That's 3 driving wins tonight for Brandon Campbell. Airline Pilot, a 5-year-old horse by He's Watching out of Midnight Jet. The breeder out of Ontario is Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Bars. Time on the board, 153 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Airline Pilot. Five-three exacta was 32.90. 5-3-1 try, 159.75. 20-cent super, 92.50. Official placings. Number 1, Son of a Beach was 3rd. Number 2, Better Than Luck, 6th. 3, Mr. Moose was 2nd. 4, Nothing in Moderation, 4th. 5, Airline Pilot, your race winner. 6, LD's Boss was 8th. 7, Shots Fired was 7th. 8, Sunset Rider, 5th. Rage Down, 362. 418. 7 and 5. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner. 153 and 4. Race 9, Scratch the 7. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 9. Scratch the 7, field of 7. First half of the late double exactor, try super and super high 5 wagering. No carryover on the super high 5. Here's the field. Number 1, Little Bit of Custard. Owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Mark White trains. Dustin Holloway drives. 2, Shale Storm. Owned by the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight driving. 3, Living on Adrenaline. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 4, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains. Brandon Campbell in the sulky. 5, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Gord Abbott with John Abbott driving. 6, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin, Judy Knighton. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon's in the bike. And the 8, Tahuya Platinum, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Kelly Hort to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 9, starting gate moving. Race 9, field of 7, scratch the 7. It's a little bit of custard, Shale Storm. Living on Adrenaline. Chase Me Forever. Kahala Storm. Positively Special. Trailing 8 hole is Tahuya Platinum. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. It is Shale Storm looking for the early lead. Driving it up on the outside, Chase Me Forever. Also far outside is Kahala Storm. Right there as they go to the turn is Living on Adrenaline. They're midway on that turn now and coming away with the lead by a length. It is Chase Me Forever. Chase Me Forever has the lead. Living on Adrenaline is now parked on the outside. Shale Storm gets away in third. Kahala Storm is second over on the outside. Down towards the inside now, we have a little bit of custard. 2.5 further back is Tahuya Platinum, and the early trailer is Positively Special. Stacking and packing as they go to the clubhouse turn. It's Brandon Campbell and Chase Me Forever with the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Opening quarter was 27-2. It is Chase Me Forever with the lead now by 3/4 of a length from a hung out. Living on Adrenaline. Down on the inside, Shale Storm. Second over and also parked out for the entire mile so far is Kahala Storm. On the inside, we have a little bit of custard, Tahuya Platinum, and Positively Special. Half 157-3, a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they march towards 3/4, it's still Chase Me Forever with the lead. Kahala Storm got around Living on Adrenaline and is moved into second. Shale Storm is third at the pylons. Little bit of custard. 3/4 up, 126-4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and it is Chase Me Forever with the lead. On the outside now, Kahala Storm trying to engage the leader. Shale Storm is third on the inside. Deep stretch, Chase Me Forever, Kahala Storm. Chase Me Forever to win it, Kahala Storm second. Shale Storm will be third. I think it's Positively Special and a little bit of custard, completing the super high five, 156-1. Top 5 finishers in the 9th. Unofficial winner number 4, Chase Me Forever. Number 5, Kahala Storm second. 2, Shale Storm third. 6, Positively Special fourth. 1, Little Bit of Custard was fifth. 4, 5, 2, 6, 1 for the super high five. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 4, Chase Me Forever. Owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains. Winning driver for his 4th winning drive tonight, Brendan Campbell. Chase Me Forever, a 9-year-old gelding by Mystery Chase out of BC Fantasy. The breeder out of Alberta, James Rhodes. $4-5 Exacta was worth $5.40. 4-5-2 Try 23 and a quarter. 20-cent Super $24.59. Super High 5 was hit for $522 and a nickel. Official placings. Number 1, Little Bit of Custard, was 5th. 2, Shale Storm, 3rd. 3, Living on Adrenaline, was 7th. Number 4, Chase Me Forever, your race winner. 5, Kahala Storm, 2nd. 6, Positively Special, 4th. Scratch the 7. 8, Tahuya Platinum, 6th. Reads down 537. 124. Scratch 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 156 and 1. Race 10, mandatory payout on the Super High 5. There are no changes. all up. Huh?
I don't remember. You pulled it out yesterday.
All right, we're down here in the home stretch. Time to make that 50-50 draw. So get those tickets out because it's worth it. $850 goes to the $825. I was corrected. I'll give him the other 25. All right, so get your tickets out. They're all on a white ticket in aid of greener pastures. Don't forget that they do find homes for our retired racers here at the track. All right, you say it's my turn. All right, pay attention. Here we go. $825 on the line. 291 923. 291 923. You're the winner of $825. Greener Pastures thanks you. You can claim your prize at Guest Services. That's it for our live season in the winter, spring. All right, there's somebody down at the table there. They're very happy. We're going to send them home a winner, there's no doubt, as we close out the winter spring meet. We're back at you on Thursday, September the 4th at 7 p.m. Just one day of racing that week, but then we're 2 days the following week. So September the 4th, our return to live racing here at Fraser Downs. On behalf of the horsemen and management, we'd like to thank everyone for their participation in the winter spring meet. And we've had some great races, some great finishes. We'd like to thank the drivers coming over also from Alberta to help us out. That's it from the home stretch on this closing night. Give her a few minutes to get down there. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the 10th and final event, Exactor, Tri, Super, and Super High Five wagering. No carryover on the Super High Five, but it is a mandatory payout. Here's the field number one. They're all Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2, Trust in Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. John Abbott drives. 3 is Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with John Larson. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight drives. 4, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin. Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. 5, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Rod Terrace and Robert and John Howe. Rod Terrace trains. Alan Malloy's in the bike. 6, Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. 7, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayot. Darren Polloway trains. Brandon Campbell's aboard. And the 8, Outlaw Gran Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert. Brad Watt driving. Post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the finale. Starting gate moving. Race 10, field of 8, 7 score, 8's a trailer. They're all Kent's, Trust in Me, Major Winker, You Do the Math, Bay Street Buddy, Outlaw Dukeworthy, Chuck U, Farley, trailing 8-hole Outlaw Gran Torino, into the backstretch for the final time. And off and pacing in the 10th. 3 of them looking for the top. Major Winker, Bay Street Buddy. And from the far outside is Chuck U Farley. As they head to the turn, Chuck U Farley 3 deep is going to cross and clear. Leading it now by a length and a half. On the inside, Major Winker is second. Now hung on the outside is Bay Street Buddy in third. Also getting a tough trip tonight on the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy. And on the inside, they're all Kent's. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Through the stretch for the first time. Crossing and clearing, here's Bay Street Buddy taking over. Bay Street Buddy for Malloy leads it by a length and a half. Campbell sits second with Chuck U Farley. Major Winker is third. Hung on the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy. Then back to their all Kents. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still now Bay Street Buddy by a length and a half. Chuck U Farley second by a length and a quarter. Major Winker third. On the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy in fourth. At the pylons, we have They're All Kents in fifth. Then it's back to Trust in Me, You Do the Math, and Outlaw Gran Torino. That half went up in 56-1. As they march towards 3/4, Bay Street Buddy continues to lead it over Chuck U Farley. Major Winker in third. At the pylons, They're All Kents. Now losing ground after a tough trip tonight is Outlaw Dukeworthy. 3/4, 124-2. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and it is Bay Street Buddy with the lead now by 2.5. And down the lane they come. Bay Street Buddy racing along in second, Chuck U Farley. They're all Kent's far outside Major Winker. Bay Street Buddy wins it in the clear. Photo for second. They're all Kent's, Chuck U Farley. Major Winker was fourth. And it might be Outlaw Gran Torino fifth, 154. On the board, the unofficial winner, number 5, Bay Street Buddy. A photo for second. Hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 7, Chuck U Farley second. Number 1, They're All Kent's third. Number 3, Major Winker was fourth. Number 4, You Do the Math, completed the super high 5. 57184. Once again, hold those super high 5 tickets. It is a mandatory distribution on the high 5. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 10, number 5, Bay Street Buddy. He's owned by Rod Terrace and Robert and John Howe, along with Pat Jarvis. Rod Terrace trains the winning drivers, Alan Malloy. Bay Street Buddy, a 7-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Fire One Up. The breeder out of Maryland, the Winback Farms. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, return $20.93. The exactor was $23.30. Try $59.20. Super was $29.33. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $65.95. Super High 5, $626.52, and that's 5 of 5. Late double was $12.60. The official placing is number 1, They're All Ken's 3rd. Number 2, Trust in Me 7th. 3, Major Winker was 4th. Number 4, You Do the Math 5th. Number 5, Bay Street Buddy, your race winner. Number 6, Outlaw Dukeworthy was 8th. Number 7, Chuck U. Farley 2nd. And number 8, Outlaw Gran Torino was 6th. Reads down 374, 518, 2 and 6. Time for the mile, 154 flat. That'll wrap up our winter spring meet here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing returns here in the fall. It'll be Thursday, September the 4th. First race that night will be 7 p.m. Don't forget, when departing, our gaming floor is open with table games and slot machines and our simulcast center. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Until September the 4th, drive safely. See you soon. Good night.